Hello and welcome back for episode 5, Incognito, Incommunicado. I keep saying incognito when it's incommunicado. Apologies for that one. Keep doing it. I'm probably gonna keep doing it, so I'll just apologize in advance. But yes, we're doing Incommunicado today with AE Construction. Yesterday we finished up Aftermath and did a little pre-scout here to get the anticipation up and leave it a little bit of a nail biter. So yesterday I did a bit of a recap, so I'll do that again today. Seems to work out. Get my head in the game and whatnot. So we go through our garage. We got we've discovered lots of rusty trucks over the first couple of maps. This is our transport vehicle. We got a cable layer. This is the service vehicle for the game. And so what it does is you can drive it to a location and then you can recover your vehicles to it. Pardon me, sorry, excuse me. So what you can do is if you need a sand truck that's really far away from the quarry and you need to do multiple loads, you can drive this to where you need it, then get in your sand truck or your dump truck, fill it with sand, and then recover that full dump truck with sand to this recovery vehicle. And then it's going to cost you one of your fuel tokens, but it will save you the time of driving to that location. Or if you have it in a central location where you're performing lots of work and you have your fleet scattered throughout the area, you can recall them all to that one location if there's no garage nearby. So it might come in handy. Haven't used it yet, but I can see where it can be effective. Then we got our crane truck, our pickup truck, our paver, our bowhead there, our big dump truck, and then we have our dozer, roller, a cargo truck, our small dump truck, the Tega, another cargo truck, our mule, and that's it for our vehicles. I mentioned yesterday that there's 45 vehicles in the shop to buy, but in the bottom right, you'll notice that there's 78 vehicles to unlock. So 12 and 45, I got some rusty vehicles there, and those still don't add up to 78. So hoping there's more vehicles to come. Quick rundown of our stats. We got a 13-hour playtime so far and 12 vehicles, almost a vehicle an hour. That's okay. We've recycled 11 resources. We've barely paved any asphalt, and we've only built the one bridge so far. Somehow we've earned almost $3 million somehow, but we only have 31,000 in personal funds. No multiplayer sessions, and none of the toys are found. So let's get going. Incommunicado. Not incognito. That's the other thing we did yesterday was we stored some resources at the warehouse. Recycled some scrap metal and made some steel pipes. All right, here we go. In our trusty pickup, which looks strikingly like a Ford F-350, but it's not. Now, we'll turn those back on, because I still don't have the controls totally memorized yet, so, and especially with the cranes being different, And you'll remember yesterday we sent a route up to our garage here to get our base started. Excuse me. It's already failed once because there's a big mud pit right here. But we don't have the vehicles to get that sorted out just yet. I wonder if we go back to our HUD, now that we have our base, I'm going to see if we go back to Aftermath and put our dump truck in the garage, if we can pull it out in Incommunicado. I almost said it again. So then if we can bring at least that one over, then we can fill the hole with sand, and they can rough it around it. But I'm hoping we can bring the grading crew over at least. So let's find the bowhead. It's already in the garage. Excellent. If we go to that, and we find our bowhead, and we retain it, and we find our dozer, and we retain that. Now, if we go back out to our HUD and go back into Incommunicado, we'll find out if we can grade some of these roads, get them evened out, and keep that supply line running. Let's go. Don't forget your coffee, tea, beverage of choice. Stay hydrated. Okay, so we're back here. Now, if we go, let's see here, where's our garage? And then we enter the garage, yep. Oh, we can deploy everything. We don't even have to like go around and pick them up. We can just deploy them here. Fantastic. Oh wow, okay. We definitely want this guy. So, if I'm not mistaken, this whole area is, yeah, a sand quarry. So, I did this last time off screen, just to help myself out a bit. But what I did was I came in and I threw down some yellow markers on the roadways, so that way I knew where the sand quarry zone ended, and it made getting those first little bits of roadway cleaned up a lot easier, because I could focus on everything inside the zone, and then just like dump and move, dump and move, dump and move, and like constantly refill. So it worked out good for getting those first areas cleaned up, and then I just expanded from there and slowly drove further out. So, excuse me. So we'll get this guy and get him over here to this hole here. The other thing that didn't transfer over was our fuel tokens and our warehouse resources. You'll notice in the top right, those are all back to 0 after we accumulated what was it, 18, I think it was 18 concrete slabs. Oh. Okay. These trees might be a problem. Here we go. But now I've probably done quite a few loads of sand now. And I am not complaining about how large the sand areas are, because if you plan on paving or repaving the entire map, it is going to take forever to transport all of that sand to and from. And not gonna lie, an infinite sand mod, I'm totally okay with, because this is the majority of the paving. Right here is constantly running sand. So you're going to end up running thousands of loads of sand if you plan on paving everything that's unpaved. And if you plan on repaving absolutely everything, then it will, it's going to take a lot. And it's a lot of trips. You can ask any dump truck driver how fun all those trips are going to be, and they'll probably give you an honest answer. Especially a guy who just drives on site all day, where he probably just does the exact same loop all day long, where he picks up a load, drives to another spot where they're grading higher, dumps it, drives back to the same spot where they're taking the soil from, loads up again, drives to the exact same spot but 10 feet further ahead and dumps that. So I'm not going to complain about an infinite sand mod. And then again, oh shoot, we're going over. Flip. Well, that was some crap driving on my part. So we'll just recover and start over. Boom. Definitely there. Okay, well, maybe we'll make it this time. I won't drive like a jackass. Hopefully we get there. But on that note, it is fun and enjoyable because those things do happen. Again, it's not like SnowRunner where now all of a sudden I have to send out a vehicle to save that vehicle, or it takes damage and I have to repair it. It's more or less just about rebuilding the community. I'm glad the parking brake still works though, because I keep screwing myself with this articulated steering that goes from understeer to oversteer. So the parking brake emergency stop still works as it's SnowRunner. So that's personally good for me. Let's get this corner fixed up, and we'll see if we can keep running those semi-trucks. Again, I don't need to. The mission is accomplished for that. This is just for personal enjoyment and to keep the supply lines running. So. Whoa! Guess there's no moving that thing. We'll have to get a stumper at some point. I'm sure it comes in this level, judging by the amount of trees that we got here. So we'll probably do some tree chewing later. Get some revenge on all those stumps that ever got us in SnowRunner. And all those grabby branches that hung us up for no good reason. We'll get our revenge. That's the last laugh. If not in this life, then the next. Alright. So we got a lot of bumps in there, but we're just gonna keep thinning that out. We fan out the edges real thin, then the rest gets better. Try and miss that pole. Not the sign, fuck the signs. SnowRunner signs have gotten us too, so we'll take them out. Just because we can. They don't throw us into the air or get stuck in our grill. Now, one thing I have noticed, despite not really doing any paving yet, other than the 2 mandatory roadways, is you definitely want to lay your sand wider than the road you intend to pave, because no matter what you do, the paver is going to leave some shoulder, especially once you go over it with the roller. Excuse me. It might not be totally leveled out, but the more you go over it and the wider you fan everything out, eventually it gets smoother and smoother and ends up all the same level. It's just time consuming, and if you got a little bit of the OCD tendencies, it tickles those. Because as you can see, we can get right down in here for a ground view and see how flat we've gotten it. Looks pretty good. I think I'm going to do one more, maybe 2 or 3 more passes right down the middle, and then work to the left. There we go. That's looking pretty good. There. Just a look-see. little bit here. I think I trimmed the light post down a little too low. Bring that all together, tie it in all nice. There we go. That looks pretty good. A little bouncy there, but for now, it'll work. We'll get him out of the way. Excuse me. We'll fill him up with sand and get him out of the way. All right, next, where's our infrastructure route? So they're coming through there. My truck's in the way. But as far as that's concerned, I think that's the only one we need. So let's get our vehicles out of the way. All right, let's send it. So if you missed yesterday, this is the route we had to plot for delivery to our first base here. And getting the semi there allowed the base to open up for us, and now we can deploy all our vehicles. So we'll just make sure he gets there without any problems, and then we'll jump in the truck and do some scouting. We got a few facilities to find and an entire map to discover, so should be a fun day. It's pretty rainy and gross here today, so there's nothing to be done outdoors. So unfortunately, you're stuck with me all day, barring the breaks for the dog and some food. This is the plan, or lack thereof, a plan. Enjoying my coffee, watching our semi truck get to where he needs to go. Oops. Okay, I better move that point. I think I remember that happening yesterday. Oh, and my stream element isn't working. Bear with me here, folks. 1 second here. We'll do that so it's not super boring while I mess around with some things here. Just give me 1 quick sec. I'm going to see if I can't get that stream element working real quick here. There we go. I think that did it. Got both elements there working now. All right. Oh, he's gonna hit that pole again because I didn't adjust the plot point. It runs too close. She's gonna hit it. He's gonna hit it. Yep. He hit it. Okay. So once he gets in there... Don't want to cancel it before he's in there. We'll cancel it now. And we'll move this point over here. And this point over here a bit. Oh. Can jigger it. May have ruined things. Okay, there. We'll just delete that one. Oh, coffee jitters. Bring that one there. That one will miss the pole now. And we can bring those two out a little bit. That should do it. Here's hoping. I mean, even if they are banging into it, they're still getting the route done, so that's the main thing. So, all right, so here we go. Time to get in our scout and go find these areas. Seems those two don't have power, and we got to cross these two bridges here. So let's jump in our scout and get right to it. And again, for just for the ease of it, we're going to jump straight to our base because there's a bridge right there. And I think some SnowRunner purists might not like that, but that's okay because this isn't SnowRunner. This is for all the people that wanted to rebuild the roads rather than drive through the mud. They wanted to transform the area by collecting all the debris and stuff that's out and about. They want to build bridges and plow boulders out of the way, so that way they're not blocking the roads that they pave. I think it's more about keeping the AI running cargo than it is about running cargo ourselves. Here's another bridge that could probably be built over here. So that's pretty cool too. So again, you actually have to build up the area. Now, is that something we could have gotten to from over here? It is, yes. So that just another bridge. Doesn't seem to be totally essential. Oh, there we go. We already have two crossing points as it appears, so the third might not be essential, but we'll probably end up doing it anyway, because I think that's the point. I'm not in any big rush to do everything right away. Like I'm not going to start paving every area as soon as I get there and discover it. Oh, okay. You can't even drive past like the ends of these. It's good to know. Keep checking our map, see what's up. So we want to make our way over to that area because we have steel beam facilities and a main power substation, which I assume we got to connect power to these two, or there's a main power station somewhere probably that we will have to connect at some point. Excuse me. Oh, that's a full tree. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, you can like winch to like anything? Is that? Oh no, that's a tree. Okay, I thought I was winching to the guardrail for a second. It's gonna say that'd be cool. Oh, I'm so used to the snow runner winch. Keep trying to use Y. And then if I go back to snow runner, I'll be feeling trying to use these controls. Okay, so we gotta go way over there. But should we? Well, there's something right here. Deliver the cargo truck to the Highland base. Okay, so we got a fuel station, and then cargo truck, one of our side quests. Deliver the welding tank, gas tank to the relay, which is way over here. Okay. We should have taken a better look at that. We could have gone over there first and got that stuff sorted, but we're here now. Oh, that looks like a fixer-upper there. Oh, even the roof of the brick one didn't survive. At least the water tower didn't fall on it. Oh, that's a lot of scrap metal. Look at that. That's the tradesman coming out at me. I keep looking around, but none of these spools have any copper wire on them. They're all empty. Dump truck's over. The truck we need to get to the garage is over here. Lots of scrap trucks. And this one's full of cargo. So looks like some steel beams. Okay, good. Yeah, we can. Let's track that and jump in this. Oh, we'll get our all-wheel drive stuff sorted. Okay, I can't strap the cargo down, so it must be strapped down already. We'll just trust whoever did it and give it a snap and say that's not going anywhere. And we should be good. Jump in for a little cockpit view. I guess it's a cabin. It's not a cockpit. I guess depending on the racing game you're playing, whether it's just call it first person. As you can see, this baby's humming along at what looks like 50 kilometers an hour. Just flying. Oh, here's that tree. Simmer down, simmer down. Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. Alright. Give our mirrors a little check. Make sure there's not some AI on our ass coming to honk at us. E-brake. I think we gotta go Larry. Yeah, Larry, over here. Right there. That away. All right. Mud hole there. Forgot about that. Well, I don't want to flip it, so there's a giant disconnect between first-person vehicle games and driving in real life, which feels totally different when you're in first person than when you're actually in the vehicle, especially when it comes to off-roading. Just when you're actually in the vehicle, you feel like you have a much better view and feel of your surroundings than you do in first person of a vehicle, like in a game like this. Now, SnowRunner, you can look outside and do that, but you can't. It won't let you. It won't let you look out at the front. You can look out at the back, but you can't look out at your front tires, which is really the ones you want to see, because the back tires follow the front tires. So, I mean, sure, if you're spinning, it's nice to see, or if you're trying to reverse, I guess it's handy. But you know, when you want to stick your armpit out the window, or stick your armpit into the window and like get a really good look outside the front of the vehicle at your front wheels, you can't do that in this, and it's something I feel lacks from the first-person driving experience in games, as well as the peripheral restrictions, because I feel as though that peripherals offer a lot more than 130 degrees of view, whereas the game kind of restricts that, because if I'm sitting in the driver's seat of my car, my peripherals can see my passenger mirror, and I don't really need to turn my head to check it. I can just kind of move my eyes over.
Sometimes I hate this place with more passion than usual. At least it's not too bad for now. Just bring some more steel beams to the Highland base.
All right, Kelly. What did we find there? Co-style? 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 I think co-style. Alright, more steel beams to the Highland base. Deliver the welding gas tank to the relay, which we probably should have done first, but I mean, we're over here now, so we might as well keep exploring this area. So we need to bring 5 steel beams there, and that'll get us 8 fuel and 1,300 experience. I wonder where we get the steel beams. They were just laying around, or perhaps from this workshop here, maybe? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out, but let's focus on these main ones. Repair the substation right there, and visit the steel mills. So we'll go find those, which are off in this direction, or maybe even this bridge. Let's do that. We'll, yeah. Welding tank, yes. So we're going to recover to here. We'll grab that welding tank, take it to the relay, and then cross this bridge and go find these things. I think that's gonna be our most efficient way to go about this. So we'll do that. Oh, I'm not in a vehicle. So there, we'll head over to the recovery area. we'll go find that trailer. I guess it's a gas tank, so I'll probably need a different vehicle. Excuse me. The crane truck and possibly cargo truck. Ha, take that sign. Man, this place got thrashed. That was one hell of a storm. Okay, so find the object. So right around here. Redwood Bay. Is this all, oh no. It's just telling me it's somewhere around here, but it seems like it's over there, so we'll head that way. Now, I wonder if they're actually telling me where it is, or just to search this area for it. They might be wanting you to search this area. Similar to the hard mode style, where they don't actually show you right where it is, they just show you the area where it will be. But in the runners, you could spot stuff on the map. It's object scanner. Here's another AI garage here with the yellow door. Like some concrete slabs there, maybe. What could? Oh, just a little dock. Let's see if we can go all the way around here. Object scanner. Another scrap vehicle. Those might be concrete slabs, maybe. Okay, well, place I thought there might be a welding tank, there wasn't a welding tank, so let's carry on. We'll loop around. Just go kind of counterclockwise, I guess. Zoom right out. See what we can spot. Oh, there it is. Excellent. I wonder if this is something we can cheese with the truck and winch, or if we need to bring a crane truck. No, it's not going nowhere. I'm not pulling that. Okay, so we got a scrap vehicle there. And then we got that welding tank. So, we'll get him out of the way. Now that we know what's going on there. We can jump in our garage here. We'll deploy him. Because we'll have to get some vehicles out of the way and loaded up and turned into steel eventually, so we'll head him over there right now. We'll get that car out of the way, and then we might buy a mule with a crane. That could be beneficial. Let's try it. How bad could it be? I think this guy's got a winch. It's landmines. At least they don't destroy your truck in this. Ooh. I don't think he can take this road once he's loaded up. Uh-oh. No, he's still going. Slow but sure. He's gonna make it. What if we use low gear? Does that help? A little bit? Oh, it's very rare that you can get his winch out to somewhere usable. Can't just throw it out to stumps or anything anymore. Oh, I should have went the other way. Oh, there it was. There we go. We're getting there, slow but sure. Little snow runner action. Uh-oh. It's getting thick. Alright, we did it. So, once we get him there, we'll get that vehicle out of the way. Excuse me. Get it loaded up on him, and then we'll probably get a crane and bed combo, I think, for this map. There we go. Drop our ramps. Go, come on. Get up here. Get up here. There we go. Come on. Come on. Little more. Okay. Little more. That as far as you go? I guess so. Left bumper, ramps. Okay, cool, cool. Winch. Can we pull you? No. Detach. What if can we pull that one any tighter? I don't think so. Alright. We'll detach that. Can we strap it down? Oh, we can strap it down. Awesome. I love it. I love it. It's, alright, let's get out of the way. Now we'll just park him over here out of the way for now until we discover that steel facility. Oh, maybe I can winch that guy behind me and like drag them both over there for recycling. That'd be cool. Can I switch? Oh. Okay, so next, gonna head back to the garage. There's the port. Okay, cool. Redwood Bay, our fuel station. And jumping back into our garage here. Now we got the 31,000. We could get a mule with a cargo crane. That's an option. We can buy anything else along here. Except for another bowhead. We don't have the cash for that. Or we could save up for another scout. But I think I'm gonna see if I can do it with just a crane. Because if we can just if we can pick the tank up and set it in the little valley there of the crane truck, save having to drive the boron over as well, then I think that'll work out better. Oh, the articulated steering's getting me again. 100 over in no time. Yeah, I'm not gonna drive him down this road. That'll be some work for the grading crew later on. Fix that up. Maybe even fill in that hole if we get things repaired. We'll just wait for this guy. Oh, he didn't honk at us. That was nice of him. Whoa! The oversteer. So this one has a bit of memory steer. Doesn't come back perfectly. I don't think I came this way with the Ford either. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's get out of there as best we can. Hopefully we can get through these trees. Guess it's gonna work out. I see asphalt over there. A little detour, but it worked. Another road we could sand up later. Big tree. Where are we? Trying to get over there. Okay. We'll see if we can go through the backyards here. Yeah, we can. Don't mind me, folks. Just driving a crane through your backyards. And now I'm hoping we can get to the tank from the backyard as well. Just kind of drive through. Oh, there's a tree. Of course there's a tree. There's always a tree. All right, let's see if we can pull this off now. We need our crane controls. We'll throw our legs down. Hope they do something. A little spin there. Too much, too much. Okay, now. We'll just set it down like that. Give it a little pinch with the crane. And we should be good to go. Oh. Hey Lois, look. It can also be a hat. And now we're getting to the relay center over there. So we're going to try and stick to the pavement. I guess minus this little section here. I think that's going to be our easiest route without getting tippy or spilly. Come out here, go that way, ziggy zaggy, oi oi oi. All the way back. Excuse me. Okay, let's give it a go. So I am, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're still attached. Just making sure. Is that the road we should have taken? I think so. Yeah, that was the, oh well. We'll go the long way. Scenic route, take a little tour. Excuse me. So it didn't take long for us to get our fuel tokens back. We have 12 of them now already. I'm starting with 0. So I don't think the fuel tokens or funds are going to be an issue in this, like a SnowRunner hard mode or anything. It's and you don't have to spend money on upgrading your truck or anything like that. So what you buy is what you get, and yeah, each truck is specialized. I like it. It removes the one truck to rule them all meta. Oh, see, there we go. Our hat fell off. Okay, what do we gotta do? Pop out our anchors. And then we gotta go to crane controls. And lift. Okay, well, can't tighten it up much more than that, unfortunately. Wish I could tighten it up a little bit more. But maybe we can... we'll lift it up. Give it a swing that way, and a swing this way. Lower it down in there. Oh, no. Almost. Almost. Tried to use the momentum. Didn't quite work out. Uh-oh. Oh, the AI's not yelling at me anymore. They're not honking. Dude. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Just a second, just a second. Quit being so pushy. Oh, there he is. There's the horn. Uh-oh. Oh! I just totally memed that. Well done. Oh, man. Yeah, this is a cluster right now. Hold on, buddy. Jeez. I'm trying. Go, go. Okay, so when all else fails with the crane, what we do is we just spin it around. There. Now, lower it a bit so we don't have the height and the weight working against us. All right, back on the road again. Might make us do some wheelies, but that's okay. As long as we get it over there, that's all that matters. Just after some progress today. Gonna try not to be too boring with sanding roads and grading. Do that off stream. if you've made it this far, you know what the sanding and the grading looks like, so I won't bore you with that. But we'll get some progress done just to increase the old bankroll and get our fuel tokens and funds rolling in. Some resources squirreled away. Now, just keep going through. Excuse me. Uh-oh. What's happening? We sunk. Probably have to touch that road up at some point. Ooh, I wonder how much of this stuff's all scrap. Okay. Anchors. Parking brake. Crane controls. We'll drop that one. And move that one. And we'll grab this one. Pop it into place. There we go. A little XP and some casharoo.
Nice work. That's enough gas to keep the welders at the relay happy.
Thanks, Kelly. Okay. If that keeps them happy, then that's that now, isn't it, Mrs. That's that. So we still gotta visit those two places, and we gotta bring steel beams to the Highland base still. But we can't do that until we find the steel facility. So, I think we'll fold him up. He's all done-ski. Now we still have to go and do all that scouting over there. What are we at? 35? I wonder if we can get that Hummer yet. I don't remember if it was 36. 35 even. Ooh. Ooh, we could get the Hummer. Try it out. Send that to explore all those places. Or we could no, F it. Let's buy the Hummer, eh? Yeah, eh, you hoser? Oh well, that kind of delivery kind of works out on those headlights pretty good. That's not bad. What the hey? Let's do it. Done. We're broke again. Garage. Now I think we get to deploy it. Or did it already deploy? There it is. There we go. We got it. We got our object scanner and our terrain scanner and our winch. right. Let's check that sound. Sounds pretty good. The interior view. Oh, we got our CB radio there. Big buddy. The 10-4. Even got our coffee in the center console there. True fashion, I would. Automatic. The parking brake. Can't turn on the radio though. Looks pretty good though. Looks pretty good. Wonder how it's gonna perform for us. Let's find out. Sounds pretty good. Feels like it's a little bit faster than the Ford as well. I think I wanted to exit over here. No, the bridge. The bridge, silly. Go to the bridge. The other thing I'm kind of wondering is if we can use the bowhead for scrap as well. Excuse me. Grab the crane truck and load the bowhead with scrap metal, and then drop that off for recycle if we can. Okay, so those are my flags. So where's our main? There it is. Let's track that. So we gotta make our way over here. Oh, here's a steel pipe facility right up this road. Excellent. I do need to find that as well. No, it appears it doesn't have any power. So we'll have to run some electricity. That looks like concrete and some rubber. Got some scrap steel here. All kinds of scrap kicking around. No shortage. Pipe facility over there. Okay, so... Oh, what do we have here? A vehicle, crane of some kind. We're at the fuel station. We'll Larry and head over there. Oh, get some chop there. Jesus. Is that an open? It's a bull door. Okay. There we go. Open sesame. Now, just get you out of the way. Okay. I think we got a little memory leak happening. Let that stabilize for a second here. OBS is looking fine, but I was bouncing around at around 40 frames there, so we'll let that catch back up. I've had to put everything on the lowest settings because there's just a memory leak that keeps happening, even on high-end GPUs. So, here's some more scrap, and lots of it. Steel pipes over there. I was worried that was going to get hung up under there. There go my frames again. Hey, there's a garage. I wonder if we can, not that we need to park inside, but... Oh, maybe that's why, because they're trying to show the interiors of buildings. That's where all my frames are going. So not only are we generating terrain, we are trying to generate the interior of buildings as well. So, I don't know how necessary that is. I mean, how we can't go on foot, so there's no reason to have anything other than a garage like that. If we can't fit a vehicle in it, then there's not much point to rendering it. Yeah, see, I can't even push the truck in there. So why bother? Now then, so that's our recycling facility. We'll have to power that up. Now we're gonna keep heading over here towards those. So I think there's water along here that I can't cross, but I don't know if that's gonna lead us back over here to this, where I'm gonna have to fill it in. This big trench here, or I'll have to find a way around it. But let's go. How bad could it be? Right, because those are the things it wants us to find over here. The road there. We turn around. So let's try the road. Oh. There we go. And run. I will say the Hummer feels a little bit more capable than the Ford, just on initial impressions. And there go my frames again. We're getting closer. Getting closer. Oh, there's another sand quarry. That's always good. There's no shortage of sand quarries here, as you can see. Lots of sand. I don't think I need to do as many yellow flags as I did last time. But might not be a worry here. So, got the scrap cranes there. And we're getting closer, so keep heading in that direction. Here we are. Let's see what Kelly has to say now. Nothing. Gotta get them both, I guess. Then she'll give us some orders. We'll hit our object scanner real quick there. There we go, we made it. Area revealed. So that's what we got discovered now. For our main objectives, well, our side objective is to bring some steel beams to our base here. And then our main objective is to repair this power substation. So let's head that way, because we need to provide power to the steel beam facility, and the steel pipe facility will need power. I assume there'll be more to power as well. So probably this radio station will need some steel and some power. So we'll head this way and over there. Oh, there go my frames again. It's definitely between the game and the GPU. Excuse me. Because OBS isn't dropping frames and it's working properly as far as I can tell. So, oh, did I, no, oh, no. Alright, made it. Go team. Deliver vehicle. Oh, well, I just effed that up, didn't I? Should have paid attention. Where's the vehicle I'm supposed to deliver? And which vehicle is it? Here's plain truth. Power up our units. We need a dependable energy source. In our backyard lies a power substation in the old hills. And tough as nails, a bit of elbow grease, patch it up. Just bring the truck full of steel beams. Oh, from the relay. Silly me. Okay, so truck full of steel beams. This guy. We need to run him from here over here. I don't know if he'll get through there and there. No, you can't get past there. Oh, I see what they're doing. Crafty. Crafty. Okay. So he could probably do that long drive, though. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it that way. We'll leave here, we'll turn right, go up this bridge. Oh. Oh no! Yeah. Okay, good, good. Keep her rubber down there, fella. Rubber down. Right, that's where I came through. And then, yeah, we come through the scrap yard and then head over there. Okay, okay. So much scrap steel. Oh, the frames again, the frames again. From here we Larry. Yeah. We could've- That's okay. This is definitely one of those areas where in a multiplayer scenario you could definitely have somebody working on the roads while somebody progresses the campaign. Some of these roads are in rough shape. Oh, watch out for these silly stumps. Oh, I got one, didn't I? I got one, didn't I? Where is it? Nope. Just a super bush or something. Same as SnowRunner, I'm trying to stay off the trails, but... There we go. Now we're on some good road. Now, send him down. I think we'll go through here. Straight over. So I'm gonna guess once we get this all fixed up, she's gonna want us to run power to all these facilities, which makes perfect sense. We're gonna use them; they need to be powered up. There we go. Oh, so close to level 5. Almost.
Okay, the factory looks good to go for now. Once, you know, it has power. I'm sure you understand what needs to be done. But if we're doing it by the book, restore the power supply to the factory according to regulatory blah blah blah. You get the picture. So, here's the gist. Lay a cable from the power substation to the factory. And please don't get electrocuted. I don't need that on my report. Or my conscience.
All right. Who would have seen that coming, eh? Okay, fresh objective. Restore power to the steel beam facility. So our steel beam facility is this one here. Let's give that an open. Rewards, 2 steel beams, some experience, and some buckaroos. We'll give that a track. Now we're gonna have to get our cable machine over here. And run it to the facility there. But the question is, how do we want to do it? I think I'm just gonna run it. Oh, right, those are logs. We'll see if we can get them through here, around the side of those logs. But and then we'll try and run it in this way if we can. Looks like the shortest path. The big problem is this rut here. It's gonna take so much sand to fill. And it's just out of reach of the quarry. Oh, sorry. So we might have to do some sand running here to fill this trench a bit. It's not necessary, but some of these paths aren't that great. Mind you, I could just dump sand right along here. Just make dumping sand until there's a road right here. I think that could be an option. Well, I guess anything's really an option in this kind of game, so it's pick your poison at this point. So where's their vehicles? Okay, we got to get them out of the base. Jump into the garage, and there's our cable machine. We'll deploy him out to the field. And now, we'll get that. We'll For the sake of progress, we'll have to run everybody the long way, or take some time and play some Sand Runner. But for the sake of the stream and the progression, we're gonna go for the long way, just to keep things rolling, and the stream's more enjoyable, because the Sand Runner aspect is a little bit uneventful, we'll say. It's not very exciting, so we're going to jump in our cable player and repower the steel beam facility right after a quick break. See you soon. All right, we're back. Fresh coffee. Okay. Excuse me. We were in the cable layer and gonna head over to power facility there and get power to the beam facility. So we got to go around through there and out the long way to avoid having to run 1,000 loads of sand. There go my frames again. One second. Let's just try this. We'll see if going to the hub works first. Oh, we're up to 20%. Okay. Frames are back to 60. Let's jump back in. Use the tree scanner on the harvester to find suitable trees for chopping. Excellent. When plotting routes, be aware of obstacles, mud, and rough terrain. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Hopefully our frames are stable now. And we can carry on here. This thing is a unit. Big old beast. Let's get that clicky clack. Whoa. Tried the cinematic mode, but I can't do it for these hairpins. This thing's quite the beast, though. Can't see F all from inside. You can see some of these roads wearing out real quick if you gotta send some AIs down them. And then we keep going straight through the fuel station. Yeah, right here. I think. Yeah. Now, I know we're gonna have to run power to this at some point, but I just don't know where we're gonna have to run the power to. I could just get as close to this building as I can. and then just start running the power to here, and then run it all the way to here. But I don't know if I should be trying to think that far ahead just yet, or if that'll end up screwing my future building plans. But it does look like you can kind of just come straight along this road. Looks like you can follow it pretty good without getting into too much trouble and come into here. And then probably leave here and do the same rate along here. But we'll save that for the next playthrough, because we'll know for sure then. So I'm just gonna take it where it needs to be and run that bit of cable, and we'll just leave it there. Run the next bit when Kelly wants us to, I guess, eh? So. Get a little more coffee in. Whoa, that's a big rock. Oh, that trail's gonna need some love here soon. Yep, this is the road. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to go in along here. Around the road on that side. And through here. Okay, I think it can be done. Not a big issue, not a big issue. There we go, sorry. Whoa. My frames disappeared there. I went from tapping around the corner to almost 180, and there we go. Let's get back on track here. Still headed the right way. Yeah, we're gonna come down into here. It's not giving us any starting or finish locations yet, so it's throwing me off. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll just drive there. I think I'll just go straight there. I really wanted to lay. Well, I kind of want to know in advance what if I'm gonna have to power those up together or not, and then I can just run it all at once. But next playthrough, I guess. Next playthrough, we'll know. We can plan more accordingly. Well, we're here now, and wasn't too bad of a drive. Oh, right at the end I say it, I fail. That would be horrible. Downside is we're gonna have to trudge through that while dropping the cable. Okay, so we made it here. We're at the power station. And we gotta get over there, so we're gonna go the same way we came. I'm gonna back onto this this concrete here because it won't let me dig in the excuse me. It won't let me dig the pick into the concrete, so if we activate that, it'll show us now. Yeah, okay, so wait, there. Oh, silly human. You were just on the wrong thing. Oh, see, I could have. I was just using the wrong tab. Oh, that was bad. Oh well. Okay, so I'm just gonna run the cable right along the edge of this roadway into there. I don't think like cutting through here is going to be any better, but you never know. So, whoa, simmer down there, simmer down. Okay. So I'm gonna try and back right in here beside this tower, and hopefully that'll give us the starting point we need. Excuse me. Uh-oh, it's gonna grab that. Oh no. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Oh no, he's stuck. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Come on. Get out of there. Oh, good. Okay. Let's give this a rethink for a second. Just trying to keep things way too tight there. Oh, frames, come on. What's going on here? It helped me for a second. So we're just gonna try and go straight across here. I think is what I'm gonna do. I hope it can make it. We'll find out. Worst that can happen is that it doesn't make it, and we recover, try again. So, how bad could it be? This thing's a unit, though. Crawled through there better than I thought it would. Oh, this section, on the other hand, slowing it down a little more than I thought it would. There we go. Probably got to miss those concrete blocks as well. I don't know about if it'll go through that rock or not. We'll find out. There, we'll just go through this. Oh, I can't dig there. What's going on? I need you to turn there, fella. You're not turning. Okay, let's try again. We just won't turn this time. Excuse me. We'll do that. And then we'll turn and start over. Just like this. Here comes power. Yeah, electricity. It gives you beams.
Good grief! You make it all look easy. With the new power cable, we'll have no trouble keeping this factory running. Great job. If we're to fix this whole area, we can never have too many materials. There's no point just sitting around while we wait for HQ to send us everything we need. Or for everything we need to just fall from the sky. Which, let's be honest, is more probable. I suggest you check out the steel pipes facility. It's close to the center of the operations area. If it's working, we'll be cutting out a lot of waiting time. Speaking of cutting out time, there's a stump mulcher that might be very helpful in clearing a path for you. It's in the truck's shack near the relay. Swing by there and pick it up.
Your days are numbered, Stumps. We're gonna get you now. Now, explore the steel pipes facility. Well, I've already done that, Kel. There's a stumper there. Okay, reach that location. Seems I have a truck just sitting there, if I'm not mistaken. I do. So let's just jump in that right away, and we'll go discover our stumper. Can't turn down new equipment. Especially when it's going to let us destroy all these horrible tree stumps that have been dogging us for years.
Isn't going to do us much good if it doesn't have any power. But all these tree stumps won't let you bring a power cable in. Aren't you glad you brought that vulture? It's time to put it to good use, don't you think?
Oh, don't you know? Don't you think? The Americans think it's a Midwestern accent, Minnesotan. But yeah, I've met a few people that she sounds just like, so we can, I think we can poke fun of it too, a little bit, anyway. excuse me, clear the land over here. Okay, so this is, I'm assuming this is where she's talking about all the stumps. And that washed out road there. And then we got the steel pipe facility right there, so we can track that. And where's our vehicles at? Where's he? Right there. He's right there. He's right there. Stumper's there. Okay. So, none of them are really close to it. It seems as though we'll have to get the stumper there. Where's the pike at? The pike's over in this town, I think. Yeah, it's way over there too. Why? So you guys think I'm gonna... So it seems as though they kind of think the power line should run this way, I guess. But I'm thinking I can just... Probably have to run it outside of this. Yeah, maybe I can't run it through there. I'm gonna have to run it around that way. Okay. Okay, I see what they mean. I definitely see what they mean. Yep. Well, I guess it's time to do some logging. Okay, so where are we going from here? Up the bridge, eh? Up the bridge. Okay, well, I definitely don't want to drive him that whole way. I wonder if we can deploy another one. Another transport vehicle. I don't think we can. We already have the one. Let's see what happens. I've been wondering, so there we go. We'll strap down our cargo, and now I'm going to try and recover it. The Highland base. Let's see if it's still got its cargo. He does not. Okay, that's good to know. So that kind of cargo does not recover, but that's okay. I was glad I tested it with something like that instead of something important. So, but now he's all freed up to transport that stumper over to steel beam facility. We might even have to get the dozer over there. Oh, these frames are killing me. Oh. Oh. Simmer, simmer, simmer. Simmer down now, simmer down. Whoa, wrong way, wrong way. Almost buggered that all to hell. Okay. Let's try this again. Get lined up nice and straight. on, quit slipping, quit slipping. There we go. Bing. Sorted. All right. Oh. So if we, which way do we want to go? Left? Did that lock us in there? We want to go left. Front end left. Front end left. Front end left. There it is. Oh yeah. Fits like a glove. Unless you're OJ. All right, back to the step or the pike. I guess yeah, it's still a step pike. Excuse me. I'm over to the factory there. We'll get our stump on. Yeah, my frames keep chopping all to hell. Can I strap this? No, can't secure this cargo. Okay. Let's make sure its parking brake's on. Ah, that's why I didn't set the parking brake on. There we go. Now it might not move around so much. Holy frame rates. Wow. Okay. Sorry about this. I'm going to try and restart the game, and hopefully that'll fix this little memory leak issue that's going on, and stop the frames from going all choppy. So, be right back, hopefully with a nice clean stream. Okay, sorry about the delay there. I restarted Steam and I restarted, sorry, I restarted Roadcraft as well. So should should be okay now. I've turned on the AMD FRS3, I believe. I think it's the frame generation assistance. So we'll jump back in here. We're up to 25%. We got 3 steel beams. Now that we got power there, a couple side objectives done. So let's carry on. I also grabbed fresh coffee and had to let the dog out, so. Let's hope these frames hold at 60 now. Really hope they get things optimized, because my card is not brand new, but it's not exactly old, so it should be able to play this game perfectly fine. I would like to think on high. It's an RX 6800, so I'd like to think it could play this on high. Excuse me. I came out of nowhere. I'd like to think it could play it on high. I'm happy to play on medium. There's not a massive difference, but low with, what did I do? Let's hold on here. Settings, video. So I'm on ultra performance, which is 3 times lower resolution. I have the FSR3 upscaling feature turned on. I have frame generations turned on. So, I mean, there's really no reason why I shouldn't be getting spikes. I'm on the lowest possible settings. So, whereas SnowRunner, I'm playing on high at a locked 60 frames. I can play it on low at a locked 120 frames. But again, SnowRunner's not as enjoyable on low. And see, even right now, like it's saying 60 FPS, and OBS isn't dropping anything, but my screen looks choppy. So we've discovered this area. Explore the steel pipes facility. Little XP.
Oh, for Pete's sake. This place is a complete and utter dump. I don't think you can do much until you clean this joint up. Might be an idea to get the larger hunks of trash, like that scrap metal, out of the way. At least there are some cranes that can help with that.
Oh, Kelly. You crack us up. Oh, yeah, see, so Steam overlay is saying 59, but this looks like a choppy ass 40 something. Oh no, the stumper fell off. Can we, will it right itself, please? Please, stumper, right yourself. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, see, it's still choppy as hell. Oh man. So unfortunately choppy. There we go. Oh, save that. My word, look at this. It's like spinning a ratchet. Like you can feel each tooth click. I don't mean to make anyone dizzy, but I mean, shouldn't be generating that bad. Yeah. Ooh, that's terrible. Okay, let's go back to TAA and turn that off. Apply. Oh. Now we're getting another crash. Excellent. So, on that note, we're gonna have to take another break because the game just crashed. Sorry. I'll try and fire it right back up and see what happens. We'll just wait for it to boot up here. Switch it back over. All right. Anytime now. There it is. Okay, I believe that's crash number 2 for me. So let's try again. To 28%. Yeah, getting these little updates. Yeah, see, even in the loading screen, it drops to like 30. Okay, we are back again. Let's try it. So where did it leave us? It didn't save when we got there. Okay, that's where it left us. Let's see what we get for frames. Just still won't stabilize. I'm going to try something else. So bear with me just 1 second. Come over here. That's all looking good, so if we do that. And then we come down here. And do that. Let's see if this helps. I think that's helping. Yeah. So I had one of my alternate monitors running, showing me a preview of the stream on Twitch, and then I had another monitor running the OBS preview. So
For Pete's sake, this place is a complete and utter dump.
I was essentially trying to
clean this joint up.
excuse me.
Might be an idea to get the larger hunks of trash, like that scrap metal, out of the way. At least there are some cranes that can help with that.
It was as though the GPU was probably trying to generate 3 games at once. So, but I think the way things are right now, it's not the detail's not as perfect, but we got some playable frame rates now anyway. So doesn't feel as janky, which is good. So now we're coming down towards here for the steel pipes. They want us to run power to it. Well, there's a roadside base. Okay, well, maybe we should run up there. Is that our new main objective? Nope, clear the working facility inside the steel pipes facility. Okay. Clear the land near that facility. Track that. Open that one and track that. So that'll be using those cranes to just throw stuff out of the way. But I want to run the power to this place first, because then I'll know where to take all this stuff. If I can, it's probably going to end up over here somewhere where it'll need to go to be recycled. So we'll try. We'll get that land cleared out first that they want us to do with the stumper, and from there we'll see if we can get some power flowing. Oh, nice. Gave the back end a little bit of a pickup there. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, you need to clear this area of stumps. Bring the stump mulcher vehicle you've received. Use it to grind down those stumps. Oh, we're going to. Saber has tortured us with stumps for long enough. Payback time. Yeah. Take that, stumps. Uh-oh. Is this one of those permanent tooltip glitches that I was getting last time? When, which was it? It was the grader. The grader one wouldn't go away. I think that's what we're into here. Oh, there it goes. Excellent. It heard me. Perfect. Yeah, take that, stumps. I wonder if it wants us to clear all these stumps. Or if there's just set ones. It almost seems like all of them. Hey, you can't mulch here. Well, I can definitely get the cable layer through there, but so I think we got to clear out all of them. Outside of some shenanigans, I think the likelihood of having to rescue this thing is pretty low. Seems not the fastest thing in the fleet, but I don't think it's gonna get stuck off road. They nailed the track noise though. I have spent many a days next to an excavator, and these track noises are on point. Okay, so that seems to have really stabilized my frame rates. Alright, level 5. Cleared the land. Got some lumber, some buckaroos, some more, and hit level 5, so that's good. Let's turn that off. So we're just digging a hole in the ground now. That's a main objective is to clear that stuff out with the cranes. Side objective to bring steel beams to the Highland base, which this is the steel beam facility here, and we can bring any of the rubble into here to make our beams, or yeah, beams here. This place is beams. So I wonder if like some of those containers can be used, or anything else kicking around. I know we can like bring all the scrap metal here, so maybe fill up the bowhead with some scrap one day or something. Get crazy with it. Oh, I could bring the bowhead here, empty, drop all this stuff in it, and then drive it over here for the recycling. Because she still doesn't want me to power up this place yet. Excuse me. I assume that'll be done after we clean up the yard here. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. There's the bowhead right there, and our base is right there. Roadside base. So we must have to either find it or do something for it. Still, I'm gonna take a hike over there. Because it's just up the road from here. Right? So we go, yeah, right up here. Excuse me. So if it's just a matter of discovering it, then we'll be all set, and we can bring the bowhead to this garage. And that'll really shorten the drive. Here's one of the radio towers that are making things incommunicado.
This place isn't too shabby, is it?
Oh.
Still, the locals are loaning it out, so don't break anything.
I don't want to break anything. I want to fix things. So what does that mean there, Kel? This is the garage. Yeah. There's with all bases you unlock. Okay. Let's get our bowhead here. Wait, I can't go to the base? I want to go to the base. Oh, womp womp. Oh well. I guess so. We'll drive it there the long way. I would drop all the sand as I go, but then I'd have to follow it up with the grader, and then I'd get all picky about it, and yeah, it would take a while. So I don't want to torture you with that. So I'll just drive straight there and get right at it. Because I'm thinking if this guy can hold all that scrap and drop it off at the facility for us, then where am I going? The bridge, right? I always forget. This way. I mean, I could always try and just like sprinkle a little bit. Excuse me. All that concrete too. I'm sure we'll be able to recycle that at some point. Oh, damn. Driving like a jackass. Okay, so that's where we need to be. Let's see if we can do some fine touches with this sander here. Dump truck, sorry. Oh, shoot. I'll just do that. I wish the rotation was a separate trigger button than the tipper. But okay. Let's switch to these cranes. Figure this out. The claw will choose who will stay and who will go. The claw. Okay, boom, vertical, rotation, object scanner on this thing. Zerp. Okay, okay. So yeah, rotation that. How do we boom out? Hold crane. I don't want to do that. Ah, there we go. Reserve and down. Nope, nope, nope. We want to go. Whoops. And then in. Wow. Okay, in. Over. Down. Nope, nope, nope. Down. Claw. Right? Yeah, okay. There we go. And then we want to go up. In. Whoop. Over here. Out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. And drop. Did it go inside? Close enough. Excellent. Excuse me. Okay, let's try that again. We'll boom out. Go down. Hope our claw works. Go up. Boom in. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Release. Okay. We're getting this sorted. Getting it sorted. Extend. Lower. Rotate. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Down. Grab. Up. In. Release. Please stand, please stand. Yeah, alright. Okay. So far so good. Getting it figured out. Whee! And plop. Alright. Rotate a little bit. Yeah, there we go. We'll grab that. Boom in. We'll rotate some more. A little more boom in. And release. Excellent, excellent. Rotate. We gonna hook the side there? We are. Okay. So we'll boom out a bit. Then go down. And now we'll boom in a bit. Activate our claw. Boom out a bit. And then lift it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorting it out. Okay. In. Rotate. Perfect. Getting that. Oh. Rotate that way. Okay. Let's rotate more. Go down. Rotate the claw. Okay, boom out. Rotate that. So, can we get a better view? No, I won't. Okay, there we go. I think that's good a view as we're getting. So we've got to go in a bit and rotate a bit and drop a bit. Oh, we missed. Too high. Let's rotate down. More crane practice. That's okay. Grab it. Up. But not too high. Come down a bit. Rotate. 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 Down, down, down. Claw. There we go. Yeah, okay, okay. Packing it in there, packing it in there. Overloading, snow runner style. Down. Boom out. More down. And scoop it up. There we go. Up and rotate at the same time. Well, those markers are starting to get a little cluttered in there. Let's boom in. Go down. Where are we going to drop? Right there in the center. Okay, that's good. I like that. So we'll go up a bit. And open the claw. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, that was up, not down. Go out a bit. Can we grab that? Let's find out. Oh yeah, just. Just wanna, I don't wanna drag it too far because I would love to turn this in for scrap. So, same with this stuff here, so we'll just toss it over there. And then we'll grab this last bit from in front of the truck here. Okay, yeah. I think I got it. There we go. That's a full load. Okay, so don't open the tipper. And don't drive like a jackass. There we go, there's one zone clear. This zone I might even be able to just push everything out of the way with the back end here. Except for those. Oh. I don't want to tip everything. So we could push everything out of the way with the front with the tracks here. Back up a bit. Spin another circle. Back up a bit more. get that stuff out. See if we can't push that stuff out. Oh no, I'm losing my cargo. Shit. Okay. Let's jump in this crane. Boom out, claw open, and down. Yeah. The claw. Ah, it stayed on the truck. Awesome. Small miracles. Oh, boom. Out, out. Up, up. Up. Down. There we go. And then, yep, we're high enough. Boom in. Rotate, rotate. Rotate. Boom in a bit, you think? Oh, now I'm just making it worse. Dang it. Well, that one counts as clear anyway. That's okay. A little more crane practice. Zoom out. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Rotate. Let's try that. Alright, that stayed. Okay, rotate. Boom out. And down. And up. Boom in. That looks pretty good. I don't know. Hard to tell with the stuff and things in the way. Let's see what we got. Let's try that. Nope. That didn't really help at all. Removed everything but what I wanted it to remove. Okay, well, let's try it. Yes, stayed. Small miracle. Really? You only got one of those? Okay, boom in, open, down, whoa, boom out, up, 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 here we go, boom in, go down, now I should grab the both, excuse me, here we go, and boom in, in a bit more, out of touch, a little bit of rotate, let's go down a little bit more, and drop them in, hope they stay. Wunderbar, excellent, I love it. Alright, back over to the bowhead. Now, we gotta drive very, very careful. Oh, stay with it, stay with it. Yeah.
Hey, I've been going through the factory plans here, and it looks like we're in a bit of trouble. We'll need to replace some pipes and a central valve if we're gonna make more pipes. But there's a way to break that endless cycle. The factory's receipts show a shipment from before the disaster. It was delivered to a construction site not too far from you, and that shipment just happens to contain exactly what we need. Too good to be true, huh? Can you please check if it's still there?
Oh. I was hoping I could unload that somewhere. Alright, Kelly. Best laid plans and all. Find piping equipment in Coastile, which is somewhere over here. And I thought I had a vehicle over here. There's a construction depot. Cool. Maybe I didn't. Oh well. Okay, another side quest. Side mission, task, contract. Convert the local garage into a base. Well, I've been wanting to do that for a while now. Ah. Okay, yeah, see, we need some concrete slabs. And another steel beam. Don't really want to drive the bowhead full of scrap all the way to the steel beam facility. Okay, well. So we got that one. Deliver some steel beams to the base. I think if we do that, we might be able to get the roadside base thing going or whatever, maybe. I don't know. But steel beams come from here, so we gotta drop scrap off there to get those. We need to find some concrete slabs, an eastern tunnel, whatever that is. And that objective there. So let's find that. I'm pretty sure I have a vehicle over there. Might be no. Oh, he's way over there. Okay. I don't have anybody close to that. Okay. I have the Hummer over here. Might be the best option to send to that area. Or we can, let's see. Yeah, let's go find that stuff. We'll jump in the Hummer and go from here. So, gonna come out, follow this road back to the beam facility. Or I can go around the, oh right, that's that freaking trench. There might be a way around it up here that I can take. And that'll get me there a lot faster. Well, not really. Alright, less chatter, more get at her. Part of my problem is sitting here thinking about it doesn't get it done. Eventually, you just gotta shut up and drive. This is where I think having the ability of the larger fleet in SnowRunner comes in handy, because you can always just send another truck and another truck and another truck and have a whole bunch scattered all over the place. I think I want to go that way, don't I? Yeah, it's probably the best way over there. That's okay. It gives us a chance to put some miles on the new whip, you know. Do we want that road? Or do we want to stay on this one for the ease of it, I think? Probably. Sometimes those shortcuts are just red herrings and they get you. Plus, it's nice to have sections all already laid out for you, so you don't have to build them up. You could just extend the length your AI has to drive by using the better roads. So, and yeah, no, we can't. That's all cliff going down there to that construction depot. We can buy resources. Oh, there's a pipe to fix. From here, we're going to the gas station, right? To the main road. We'll go out here and hang right. Quite the swamp there. Oh, we didn't even follow the road. The road's way back here, silly. Okay, well, let's try it. How bad could it be, right? There's another pipe to fix. this is the road straight up to the place we need to find the equipment.
Keep your eyes peeled for suitable pipes and a valve. Oh, what I'd give to have half your energy. The kind not fueled by caffeine.
Oh, mine's fueled by caffeine. Don't you worry there, Kelly. Go through and scan everything. Make sure we get all this scrap eventually cleaned up and used, maybe if we need it. Now I wonder if that's sending me straight to the well, that bridge is out. Oh, is that another obstacle course? Oh, here's a barrel. Oh, somebody's garbage bin. Whoops. Yeah, they're fun. Found it, I guess. They're in here.
Now that you have the pipes, you can use them to restore the water supply at the steel pipes facility. You'll also need some steel beams and a functioning power cable. Mix all the ingredients together, shake a bit, and voila! A functioning steel pipes facility. At least that's the recipe.
Well, here's hoping. Let's give it a try. Okay, so there's the gear we need. Oh, and some concrete too. Concrete slabs. There's a steel beam as well. 3 of those. Okay, hold on. I think we just found our trove of treasures. So yeah, we gotta fix those. Deliver an object. Store resources. So if we get some more steel beams to the warehouse, which we have to do for the one objective as well, and then add some electricity. We already have him out doing that. Steel beams to the base and convert the local garage with the concrete. Yeah, okay. And 1 steel beam, which is all right here. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Alright, so we need to get crane truck over here. Womp womp. I almost should have bought the mule with the crane instead of the Humvee. I thought about it, but I knew it would make the money back faster than the Humvee would, but I didn't. I didn't do it. So, c'est la vie, I guess. Now that I know where everything is, we're good there. We just got to get the crane and truck over here. Transit point, a river base. Well, let's go see what's up with that river base. Where was that? Over here, over here, over here. Looks like we probably have to do something to set it up, but if we can have a base at this part of the map, it'll save us lots of driving and time, especially seeing how we need to get a crane truck over here. Yep, over here, across this bridge, sticky zaggy, and in there. Whoa, shit, that's a tree. Transit points, generally just a spot where the AI come and go. Doesn't look like there's anything overly valuable in there that we need to go discover, so we'll carry on to the base here. Right over the bridge? Nope. So many bridges here that are already built. That's handy. It's slightly confusing. I'm heading for bridges that I'm not supposed to, or I don't head for them when I am. Womp womp.
Just there near the river should be a good place to set up your base of operations. In the meantime, we're being asked to do some quick repairs on the building so that it doesn't fall apart. Just gather the resources and get it over with. You know better than me by now.
So that's a new side objective. Set up the river base. 3 concrete slabs and 5 steel beams. Seems to be a running theme here. So we have the option of this base right here, or this one up here. Just think I'm gonna try and get this one going first, just because it's further away from all the driving that needs to be done down there. So we already have that one base and a bunch of equipment right here already, so not too worried about the fleet deployment in this area. More so up here once things get rolling. There's a northern tunnel as well, which let's go check out. Haven't checked out a tunnel yet, so the only one we did check out was just a recovery area. It didn't lead anywhere. So let's find out where this northern tunnel goes. Oh, there's another tree. Shit. Nothing. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing special about the northern tunnel. Maybe one of the other maps connects there, maybe. So then we have this eastern tunnel over here, which I assume probably is another map connection similar to this one, I guess. but we came in from the, we started from the base there, so. And the radio tower doesn't have any power. Oh, the backup transformer station, maybe it has power. How do we show that? There we go. It shows all the infrastructure. So that does have power. We can run power over here. And then we gotta fix these broken pipe spots. 3 of them there. And then we gotta get power into here. Which I think we'll do that right now. We'll see if we can't get some power ran over to here. We take the Taiga along here. It should be able to make it. Or we can go straight through here and then just follow this road to here. It's just this spot I'm kind of worried about. So let's give it a try. How bad could it be, right? Now we want to go right over here. There we go. Get out of low gear. Thank you. But don't worry. I'm just going to throw you right back in low gear. Okay. Okay, yeah. So he can go forward a little bit more before he's going to drop the cable. Okie dokie. Let's get this big beast moving. Oh no. I don't know if he can go over that tree. I mean, he'll drive over it, but whether or not he can cable over it, I don't know. He can't even seem to drive over it. Uh-oh. Here's hoping this way works. That's not working. There. That was the worst spot. I think we're in the clear. Alright, here we go for the water hole. Wonder how bad it is. This is the spot, yeah. So, I don't know if we should, try to... Yeah. Just go right at it. And we'll find out just how bad it really is. This thing's a bit of a tank, so... I'm thinking it's gonna be fine. It's just the wood blocking our path. Now, if this one breaks, we should be okay. Yeah, good stuff. Now we're in the clear. Make sure we're kind of heading in the right direction still. Yep, everything's looking good so far. Now, let's find out what doing things out of order, or before you're told to, what happens. We don't have a contract to power up this facility, but I want to power it up so that way I can drop that scrap in here. All right. Electricity. We got some juice now. Okay. Let's take a look-see. Yeah. All powered up. So, we can probably start recycling here, even though it says it doesn't have electricity, but it should. Made everything work through there, so that's okay. That's showing power, and steel beams are on. Okay, so we don't have the task to run the power here yet, so they didn't give it to us. Doesn't look like we have use of the facility yet. Nope. Okay, well then. That's unfortunate. Okay, so doing things ahead really doesn't really get you ahead. So I can't drop stuff there. I'm gonna take it over to the steel beam facility. But everything I need is up over here. Everything to fix these broken pipes. Now, the downside is I should have bought the mule instead of the Humvee. You could always sell it, which I don't really want to, but we could. Where's the garage at? Seeing how we only have one so far. Where is it? Yeah, so it would sell for more than enough to buy the mule. We only need another $6,000 to buy the mule. So what do we have in objectives that could be done? Steel beams to the base, convert the garage, set up that base, and commission the steel pipes factory. So what does it need next? It needs all those pipes replaced and 3 more steel beams. So we got the electricity. Oh, that's all the cash we need. But I don't have the the equipment. Damn it. Yeah, shoot. Shoot. I definitely should have gotten the mule instead of the Hummer. Oh well. I don't think money's gonna be a real issue in the game, so we'll just we'll recover him to the Highland base, sell him off, and buy a mule. So jump in here and all right. So long, buddy. It was a fun drive, but I gotta buy a work truck now. Sorry, that's just the way it's gotta be. He's gonna make us more than enough buckaroos to buy the Hummer back. So I'm not too worried there. We get the crane on top, the cargo bed out back, fresh new coat of paint. Apparently it's got a 6-ton capacity. We'll definitely test that out. The boom length of 6 meters and a 5-ton lift. So let's do it to it. Here we go. We're still ahead money. We just have a different vehicle. So that's gonna send us back to the garage again, right? Where we can deploy him. There's our rusty one that can just handle cargo, and now yeah, we got a fresh new one. So there's the stat difference. Not only does the newer one have the crane, It has 4 out of 5 in capability as opposed to 1. It has 3 out of 5 mobility as opposed to 2, and 3 out of 5 stability as opposed to 2. So it's an upgrade in every capacity. So plus it has the crane, so it makes it pretty self-sufficient as far as a money-making truck is going to go. So once we get this bad boy loaded up and working, we'll get our Humvee back, and we'll get things explored. So where do we have to go? We are heading up north, yo. We got to try to avoid that if we can. That wasn't too bad through here, so I think we'll go this way. We'll take this bridge, go to that gas station, follow it up to this gas station, through there, and then we can load up all those supplies. And that'll be for the steel beams, or the pipe facility, sorry. We'll get everything replaced and loaded up, and we'll get one of these new bases opened. So, throw those on, because why not? And we're off. Right after a quick break. Okay, let's get back at her. Got to go and pick up that cargo. So let's get rolling. Keep Fred happy and keep rolling. I know y'all be loving this shit. Yeah, mule, yeah. Whoa. Gonna spend a lot of time fixing these roads up. Jeez. The amount of sand and paving that can be done. Be at her for a while. So this is the fuel station here, and we want to go this way, I believe. Right? Up this road? Yeah, that road. This is Canada, buddy. We only have one road. BC left, Newfoundland right. Look at that booty. I gotta resist all this scrap. We need to go and pick up the quality materials. But we're right here, so. This game's like a junk collector's dream. You just drive around collecting scrap metal all day. I think a lot of people will like this once they give it a chance. Got a lot of elements that a lot of people have been asking for, especially out of SnowRunner and a couple other titles. So hardcore runners probably aren't gonna like it, but it's pretty good so far. There we go. Want to get like in there, but not right on top of it. There. That's what I was after. Okay, what do we got here? Crane controls. Pop our anchors down. Come on and raise up. So what do we got here? We got 3 concrete, 3 pipes, and a valve. I really want to overload all this in one shot, but I'm not quite sure how to go about it. I think we'll get the concrete in first, for sure. That stuff will stay nice and flat. So. There we go. Get the probably shouldn't have parked right inside the building, because now I gotta deal with the beams, the building structure itself. Okay, so if we raise you up, there we go. Just gotta swing you in there a little bit. There, that one. Load it. Right. Last one. Oop, wrong way. Okay. Nope. We want you right about there. Nope. Little more. Little more. There it is. Now, the question is, will the pipe stay on there? What do we want? There we go. That's what we're after. There we go. So far, so good. Oh, dang it. Missed it. There we go. X is down. Rotate. Down a little more. Excuse me. Oh my god, it worked. Awesome. That is so awesome. What are the chances that it will let me get this valve on there and strap everything down? One load. Oh, I want that steel beam too. Shoot. No! Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Shoot. This is where you want the trailer. That way you can overload your trailer too. Or an even bigger truck. Whoops, up we go. There we go. Now, just lower you down so you stay in there. Okay. Now, maybe we can grab that steel beam and lay it perpendicular to the pipes. And once that's sitting on there, then it will keep the pipes from rolling off when I try to set the valve on. Oh man, I picked a bad parking spot too. The way the building keeps getting in the way. Not the best choice. Okay, so oh, there we go. We'll get outside the doorway. We'll get that guy perpendicular. Yep, okay. And now... Yes! Success! Okay, now for the valve. Oh, Jiminy Killikers. Get out there. Yeah, there we go. Now hoist you up. Whoa, camera. Whoa. And I know my fault and parked right inside the building and picked a shit spot. Oh, come on. Camera, what are you doing? There we go. Oh, that's good, that's good. Too far. There. I think that's how we want it. We'll do that. And see if we can't lower right there. Nice and gentle. We don't want to lose our beams. Okay, moment of truth. Quick, strap it. Alright, success. Hold the crane. Toggle our anchors. Okay, here's hoping our overload makes it. So, we need to go fix these 3 pipes. There's a valve somewhere. That has to go right there. Okay, so all that's going right there. The steel beam has to go to the warehouse, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I need the beam and the slabs for one of the warehouses. Excuse me. And the pipes and stuff are going right down here. Okay. Let's give it a try. I assume this is going to be a very precarious drive. As he seems to be well weighted in the rear. So we'll go slow and steady, just trying to get there. I might have to stop partway and spin that valve around. It's making me wheelie and understeer more than normal. As long as I account for that and go slow and steady, it should work out. Oh, the other thing. Yep. You did it again. Popped everything up. There. So that should be better now. Get the frame rates back on par. Am I going the wrong way? Of course I am. Back up, fella, back up. Whoa, 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 yeah, no. What are you doing? Reverse. There you go, there you go. Just go steady with it. Oh no, oh no, oh, 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 oh. This might have been a really bad idea. He's leaning hard left. And this whole route goes hard left. Oh, we could be in for a rescue here. Getting pretty risky. Whoa. Steady, steady. Sorry, folks. Just give me 1 sec if you're watching. Just gonna do this real quick. Grab a quick screenshot. Okay, let's carry on. You know, catching the moments before disaster with the screenshot. Excuse me. Okay, so there's our first pipe, or one of the 3 we have to repair. I'm not going to stop at it. I'm going to go to the valve first. That's what's making us the tippiest. Once we get that off the truck. Oh no! Oh no! 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 I think life will be a lot simpler at that point, because it's pretty precarious right now. So let's see if we can get onto the solid fuel station without flipping. Oh, womp womp. Well, don't that just beat all? Now we have the before disaster moment and the post disaster moment. Well, that sure did happen. I thought it was very possible that it was going to, so I went too far to the right, which lifted my right side there, and just plopped me over. Unstrapped the cargo. Let it fall out. Do I have any vehicles in the area to come and help? Any at all? Where are you? You, I just flipped. Crane truck? Oh, the crane truck's right there. Okay. That's handy. We'll jump in the crane truck and we'll take him. Head out this bridge, ziggy-zaggy, and up to the fuel station. Excuse me. Crane truck can probably help get these tasks accomplished as well. if I get the truck uprighted. He can just bring me the materials with and the crane truck can grab things. Okay. Left bumper down. Which one's the valve? That's the beam. Pipes. Valve. There we go. Down, and away we go. Get this valve in place before we uh-oh. Oh no, come on. Uh-oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Throw some more weight out the back. You can do it. Or do I want more weight on the front? Oh, there we go. It's left in the front. Nope. Okay. Uh-oh. Now I have 2 trucks to rescue. Okay, now we'll try the old pinch technique. There we go. Come on, come on. Yeah. All right. Okay. Well then. I want to try the other side over there, but I'm not very optimistic. I think I'll just sink again. But let's find out. Maybe we can sneak out here. Yeah, we can. Excellent. There we go. Got the valve in. Right bumper X. Now I'm just going to try and reverse straight over. Well, no, I can't. Because I got to go pick up the mule. All right. Right bumper. The anchors. Crane. Get those out of there. Now, the real test. Can we do it? Ah, success. Good. Wonderful. Let's get you leveled off. There we go. Get your brake set. Excuse me. Actually, let's turn you a little bit more that way, and we'll set the brake. Go as far as activating the anchors. Whoa, bad spot for that. Which button was it? Right there. Okay, so we're gonna want him going that way, so we'll get him sorted first. That way. We definitely want you up here. Yeah, we'll go to the other side of the crane. So that way the crane's not in the way, and he's not in the crane's way. And then we can stop him right there. There. Okay, now let's reload him. Oh no, I can't reach. Okay. Anchors. Crane controls. Parking brake. Drive forward. There we go. Oh, too far, too far. No, parking brake. There we go. Okay, crane controls. Anchors. There we go. No, don't get out of reach on me. Whoa. Take. Okay, good. And the last piece. There we go. Loaded back up. Fold that and toggle that. Switch over to him. And we'll strap her down. Let's try this again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, well, I think we'll park him here. Unstrap. And, we'll jump in the crane truck to, go get that taken care of. We'll get the old one out, the new one in, and then, we'll grab the other new one for that one that's behind us. Now, I don't know if the crane's gonna reach that far to give me credit for the repair. There we go. Maybe if I can just roll the pipe down the hill a bit, it'll get it lined up. Boom out. And now we'll just loosen the slack until it rolls into place. Yeah, excellent, excellent. That worked out like I planned it. Oh, I still need my crane controls because we're going to grab the pipe off of him and go fix that other one that's right nearby. Go. We'll pick that up later. Probably. All right. Here we go again. Perfect. Oh, not perfect. See if we can do that again. There we go. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Worked like a charm. All right. One more pipe to fix, and then we just got to get the mule back to the warehouse. I think we'll get ourselves sorted on the slabs here. There we go. Okay. Crane controls, anchors. Lift-a-roo. Get that on there for him. And grab that for us. There we go. I think we're both sorted now. So, anchors, get those up. Get the old parking brake off. And then we gotta get over there. Oh no, came off the slabs. There we go. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna reverse into this one again as well. Whoa, e-brake. Oh, our anchors aren't gonna grab anything there. There we go. Anchors. Crane. You gonna go? You gonna go? Get in there, get in there. Goal! All right. That worked out. Let's see how that updated for us. There we go. Okay, so what do we need now? Stored resources. We need 3 steel beams. I got 1. That's going to be for one of the new warehouses. The other thing we can do is we'll go drop that stuff off there, and then we'll take the mule over here and make some steel beams and then bring them back. So I think that's how we'll roll this one. Hello, controller. Oh, crane controls. Silly me. There we go. Fuel station. I think we'll leave this here with the other scrap, I think. There we go. Now, we gotta take the bowhead over to the steel beam facility to drop off its load of scrap metal that we can't strap down, so we need to drive cautiously over here. But should work out. Oh, there goes one piece already. Might be the only one, so should be okay for now. Now that we know recovering well loaded with things that aren't sand does not come with you, whether you have them strapped or not. Oh, there goes some barrels. So I guess if it's packed okay, you could probably transport a lot of materials with this guy. But I just kind of flung it all in there willy-nilly, so it didn't stay put. And I'm pretty sure if I filled them with sand right now, it would all fall out. And the sand would just fill up and push the scrap out, which would be kind of funny. And I'm going to try it when I get where we're going. Oh no, that one's going to go too. What if I brake check it? Oh, almost. A little better. Oh no. Oh. Hopefully this is enough for at least a couple beams anyway. Make sure I've gone to the entirely wrong spot. So yeah. yes. Chance for me to drop more of this. Perfect. Yeah, there it goes. It stayed. Excellent. Oh, I might make it there. Okay, cool. We did it. Oh, and that gave us 6 steel beams. Sweet. I don't know as though I want to just load him up with 6 steel beams to drive him back to the base, but he's definitely the most capable without fixing any of the roadways. He can probably follow the same path, or just go straight through here. And that might be super fast. I would just have to get the crane truck over here to load him up. Because there's no tower crane here, which would be very handy if there was. So where did we leave the crane truck? Crane truck's there at the gas station. He's over here at the beam facility. Still gotta take the T1 back to base, which could then... No, shit. There's my sand markers for that. Right, yeah. So it's just out of reach. There's that, yeah, that trench just out of reach. But he could definitely come through here and lay down some sand. I think that's a better idea. Yeah. We'll craft a road for him. Ain't that something? What do we want to do? I don't think we need to follow that. I think we can just go straight across here. Right straight across. Yeah. We're just gonna go straight across. Whoops. Get up there. There we go. This is kind of working out. Bit of a shallow spot there in the center, but I think the grader will look after that. What are you doing? How are you stuck? Ah. All right, getting there. Now that we're into the solid stuff, I think I can probably go at it and drive now. Whoop, wrong way. There we go. Oh, right into a tree, you silly human. That was way too delayed of a reaction. Terrible. Hey, frames, what are you doing? There we go. It's too topsy-turvy. There we go. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh gosh, eh? Bit of a mud hole. No, forward. There we go. Now reverse. Yeah. Okay. I think we got the start of a road down there. Get this guy refilled. We'll find our friendly neighborhood dozer. Where's he at? And where do we need him? Over here and over there. So we can fast travel him there just to save a few seconds. And off we go again. Simmer down there, fella. Keep her on the rubber. Yep. Okay, so we want to go straight through here to our waiting friend. Whoa, what? This articulated steering is killing me. There's no way to set the steering to auto center like SnowRunner. I don't think it even does it with the steering wheel attached. Oh, we might as well bring him down here and fill that hole. There we go. Let's go. And then we'll have him level that bit of road off. we go, some more sand down. Fill them up. Now back to the dozer. So that should be our sand. Yep, sand flatten. Get our park and brake off. Go right down between the two. Try the center of those two. Not bad, not bad for first couple passes. Fan this side out now. Okay, gonna call this section good enough now and move on to the next bit. Just got rid of that water hole. That's flat enough for some truck to get past anyway. Gonna keep working this a bit. Slowly get things leveled off here. Those sound effects are satisfying. You can hear the gravel crunch and the hydraulics operate. All right, we're gonna head straight down the center of our road this time, and hopefully level off something somewhat drivable, and then fan the edges from there, just because there was no road to begin with here, so I want to make something somewhat usable. Well, that worked out. We're gonna need some more over here, but that's a good start. There we go, it's fanning out. Now we'll just keep burning a few of these laps, and we might just have a road, buddy. I think I want to get the bowhead back down to this end for a bit more sand. I'll do a few more passes first. It's a lot easier than it was, but we'll get something better going on here. Whoa. What happened there, steering? This is the parts of the stream I generally spare you guys from, and I do offline. But if you're watching and enjoying, you know, that's good. This is why I was starting to break up the sand padding with a bit of resource squirreling and collecting, and some region cleanup, stuff like that. Because running laps over a bunch of sand isn't the most riveting gameplay. It's not a spectator sport anyway, that's for sure. Unless it's your jam, and then hope you're enjoying. This is a bit of a long one today, so just going at it. No real plan. I'll just keep crafting roads and finishing tasks. And making things a little bit easier for ourselves. And the region we've been tasked with helping. Now, one thing you could probably do in a multiplayer setting is line up a bunch of dozers and just everybody follow the same road. we'll get the bowhead back down here for some extra sand in there. I think the rest of it should be good enough for the mule to get down. We just touch up this end a bit. Where are you? Right here. Okay. Get to, oh, there go the frames again. We'll have a little look-see at the road we built. Or sand we dropped anyway. It's not super flat. And it doesn't look all that good, but we're just trying to transport some beams around. Beautiful. Look at that. If I wasn't recording, nobody'd believe I did it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, everybody. I could be that guy. It just looks so good. We'll grab a quick snap of it without all the HUD and stuff in the way. We'll tip that so we don't get our flag markers. There we go. We got the shot. On that note, I'm gonna take a quick 5-er here. But I'll be right back with some more Roadcraft. Okay, we're back. I'm back. If you never left. Okay. Now, let's we're gonna back this up and throw another patch of sand down here. And that should look after everything. Alrighty, here we go, last little tail section, so we can get some supplies moved around, and then we'll get back to moving cargo, and completing objectives. Just want to get this last bit of mud covered up if I can. See if we can't take this hump out. Sorta, kinda, but not really. I think I am just making that worse now. That's no good. Whoa. Almost drowned it. Yeah, it only ever matches the width of the blade. So you really have to figure out which is your low side, which is your high side, and drop your sand accordingly. Because anywhere there's buildup, you're still gonna get that unlevel spot. Nope. Okay. I'll try a different angle of approach. Why won't you level off this big bump? No? Little better right there. Okay. No. Might have buggered that. Well, when in doubt, just flatten it out more. What's going on there? What are you doing? Silly thing. Okay. One last ditch idea here. We can take it off the back end, or if it's just gonna, yeah, no, it's just gonna. Still gonna create that bump on us. So what if we created more angle there? And we just run this angle a few times. What are you doing? You're digging in. Why aren't you moving earth? Is it something that I like have to wave through and just, no, because you're bouncing over that. Alright, well, let's just see how thin you'll go. Yeah, see, still did it. We start there. Nope, still got that bump. I wonder if I covered a tree with sand. And that's why it won't move. It looked like it could be a tree. But anyway, enough of that. Enough of that. Let's find our fancy new mule. Where's he at? He's up here. We got steel beams here, as well as a crane truck somewhere, which is there, and the mule is there. And the mule's gonna be faster, so we'll definitely use it. Strap things down. Now, probably better if I take this stuff back to the warehouse. And then go get the steel beams after that. Whoa. Trying to keep them on the slabs here. It's harder than it looks. There we go. There we go. I think this is good. I think we got it. Oh. Don't slip into the center. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh. Yes. Oh no. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Now he's stuck. Let's try low gear. Will that pull us out? Oh, come on. Come on. Just keep moving. You can do it, fella. Um, Haha. Success. Now, we exit out of this and attempt to drive. We cannot. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, fold crane doesn't hit, so what if we hit the gas and then drop our anchors, and then pop our anchor, and then drop our anchor. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Okay, so now this road here, straight down. Okay. I just kind of went the worst possible way. I should have just went through the fuel station. Could have avoided all of this. Okay, now we're on the old dusty trail. Get yourself a snack, maybe an afternoon coffee. I'm gonna keep going. If you're watching, thank you, and I appreciate it. If you stuck around for this long, I really appreciate it. And if you're gonna watch the whole thing, no, I'd probably hug you for your support. I don't know if I could watch it all a second time, so thank you. I'm just kidding. I will play, I'll do a second playthrough of this probably. It might not be as progress focused as this playthrough, but I'll definitely do a second one where I just probably pave everything. But this one might turn into that, so I mean, they do plan on having DLCs and stuff, so there will be time in between where I can focus on some other things. So one of those will be upgrading all the areas, really. So I'd like to try to get most of it paved, or pave every AI route anyway. So that way nothing stops them from running, except for that one that destroyed their own garage entrance. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, other than maybe reset the map. But that would also reset the map progress. So, one strap. There we go. Okay, so that should so we have those resources. We could transfer them and have our roadside base going. Or we could set up the river base, which is this one here, way up north here, which is definitely going to come in handy. But there is also this one where we still have to bring 5 beams to that same warehouse, which we're going to do right now. That'll net us a lot of experience and some fuel tokens. Not that we're using them just yet, but I'm sure they will come in handy, especially when we plan to pave everything. So what's this? What's left here? We got to store 2 more beams, which will be part of this 5. So let's do that now. We'll get the mule back over here to the relay, and then we'll follow the new road into the steel beam facility. Excuse me. Sorry about my throat today. It's been awfully dry. Probably end up having to fix up this road here soon too, because it's going to get a lot of use. One thing, actually, yeah. Just going to say one thing I could do is I could grab up one of these cars to replace some of the steel beams I'm going to be taking. So let's do it to it. Oh, I wonder. I don't know if I could, if this has the capacity to lift one of those containers or not, but we'll definitely take this car back with us and make some more beams out of it. Oh. Here we are, snug as a bug. Alright, so anchors, controls, hold, and strap it down. Alright. Slowly getting the hang of things. Pretty sure I'm heading down the right road. Yeah, okay, good. I don't know if I want to take all the steel beams from that we get from the factory, but maybe I will take them all in one go back to the warehouse. There's no shortage of scrap around to make more if I need them, or if I need them in this area specifically. But once they're in the warehouse, then I can grab them at any of the garage locations. And a Rivadarchi car. There we go, we'll take them all out. Excuse me. And we'll load them all up here. Functions, crane, controls. There we go. There we go. This is working out. Hope I can reach those last 3 from here and don't have to move. That'd be pretty slick. Oh. 2 to go. Here's hoping. Nope. Gonna have to move the crane. Womp womp. There we go. Oh, I missed it. Let's get a second one over here, I think. Balance this load out a little bit. And it goes. Okie dokie. Ditch the crane controls, anchor, hold it, strap it, and away we go. Ooh. Now there's that ugly bump. We'll just cover it with more sand. More sand. And yeah, we gotta get it to the garage, right? Come on. Try low gear. Get up the hill. You can do it. I think you can. I think you can. I think you can. Right. Unstrap our cargo. Don't you know? Hey, Callie. Bingo bango. Bring resources to the zone. Oh. Two, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Crane controls again. What are you doing under the car? Okay, there we go. Got what we need loaded back up. Fold the crane in and roll on over, Rover. There we go.
Look, you're just making it harder on yourself by doing such a great job. Now, they want you to blaze a route from the Highland base to the transit point. Your performance does make me look better, though. So, keep it up, and please, be careful.
Alright, thanks, Kelly. Another update. What do we got here? Aside. Set up a route from the Highland base to the transit point. Well, as far as I've found, the only transit point is way up there. So we'd be sending them that bridge, that road, which has a road planning request. This road through here where we'd need a bridge, or route them over here, which through the sand quarry doesn't make sense. So we'd have to fix that bridge and then get them to this transit point here. Okay, well that's a sizable ask for now. What do we got in the main? Right here. Excuse me. All right. Plant is nearly operational, and the last hurdle is to reopen the steel pipes facility. Let's do it. Transfer those resources. Here we are. This place needed a serious glow up. You can relate. Hi-oh. But it's not the time to stop and smell the roses.
Huh. I imagined it would be a bit more impressive, at least with all the effort you put into it. But looks aren't so important.
Oh,
Pipes are.
thanks.
With pipes, we actually have a chance of restoring the water supply to the whole area. And the locals will have only you to thank for it. And maybe me. Just a little. Not that they will even know about us. The company isn't big on giving credit where it's due. It sure would be nice to keep all the pipes and use them in the restoration. But, you know, that's not how the world works. Now, you need to restore the pipe supply chain by plotting a route from the factory to the supply depot and fixing the road. In exchange, we get some of the pipes that the factory produces. Better than nothing, I suppose.
All right, thanks, Kelly. Another update. So our main mission now is provide the construction depot with a steady flow of materials. Reliable route in exchange for their assistance, fair trade. They need steel pipes delivered to them. Let's plot a route. So there's another road request, I believe. That's two of them. There's one there, one there. So I think it might be grind time. Because all of these routes now need roads, or at least sand pads built minimum. So I can't really progress now without doing any of that stuff. So we need to I think we'll before I end it here, because I think this is where I'm going to end it, and I'll do all of the boring sanding and grading off stream, so you don't have to sit through that. But I'm going to get a lot of roads sanded and graded, so that way we can start running these routes. Because again, like Highland Base to the transit point, It'd be really nice if we could do this bridge here. But again, it needs a road built here. So we'll definitely have to do that before we can even consider the route. And I don't even know how stable this section here is that it needs to take. So especially down through here, past the fuel station, we saw how tore up that was. So we need to do something with that area and this road here, as well as the bridge. Hopefully we can use some of those concrete slabs, or find some more maybe. We'll probably have to find some more, unless I can transfer them from the other facility. I wonder. Let's look into that. Because this is a whole brand new area, whereas like Precipice and Aftermath are kind of connected. So I don't think it'll let me bring supplies from Aftermath to Incommunicado. I think they're different areas of the world entirely, if I'm not mistaken. I think this area is Africa and Incommunicado is Europe. So, but yeah, because I have all this concrete here that I saved from the initial bridge build, but I don't think I can send it to the new warehouse. But let's find out before we end things off. Shop? What's new in the shop? Oh, maybe I can get another vehicle. Oh, yeah, there. The Wayfarer is now available. That's I think that's the semi. Yeah, the semi cargo truck. With the old cyborg semi trailer. Everybody's favorite. And there's that Azov there as well. That was unlocked before. Oh. Cargo truck with a blade. Well now, what have we here? Oh. Oh. I like it. I like it. Oh, it's got the grader and the cargo bed. That's handy. 26,000. That looks very capable. It looks like there's a dump version over there. Or maybe they just have our livery on it. Because I'm at the shop. Yeah. That's just everything at the shop has our livery on it. That's cool. Okay, I like that. And then there's another one at level 8. Okay, cool. That's cool. I don't think I need let's check it out. Brand new one. Don't think I need a brand new one. So we'll leave the cash in the pocket. Yeah, I think that was it. The semi truck with the sideboard semi trailer and the blade and cargo truck, which looks very tempting. Because then I can just dump all the sand and then just run the cargo with him and the blade down at the same time. Quite possibly is what I'm thinking. So that could be fun, and we're definitely going to see this in the future. I look forward to using it. But on that note, we're going to end things off, and I'm going to play Sandrunner for a little while off screen. And we'll be back tomorrow for another longer one if I get all the sanding done, and I can bring you guys back for some progression. So with that said, have fun, enjoy, do all that stuff. Happy weekend to everyone who's not working this weekend. Enjoy that. And I will catch you tomorrow for some more road crafting. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, so stay tuned for some more. All right. Have a good one.